Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sad Boys stream, where I'm live every Monday and Tuesday, sometimes at 7 p.m. Pacific, right here on twitch.tv/sadboy. Barrett, replaying games that I love. Tonight, we are 74 hours in to Persona 5 Royal. Tonight's the night. The Okumura boss fight is happening. We're starting it off with Okumura's boss fight. If you missed last night's stream, we cleared Okumura's palace. We sent the calling card. Literally, the last thing we did was save in the safe room right before the fight. So we're starting off with the fight, giving myself as much time as I could possibly need in one stream to try to beat Okumura. We've talked about it here and there in the streams before of how Okumura's fight is kind of the most bullshit fight in the entire Persona 5 Royal game. The fight was different in Persona 5 Vanilla. It wasn't tough. It wasn't very interesting, I would say, in the Vanilla game, but they tried to you know, they make little changes for every boss fight in Royal, and the changes that they made for Okumura definitely are definitely interesting and don't vibe with everybody. There are some people who like the Okumura fight, and there's some people who did not have major difficulty with the fight, as a lot of other people did, like myself. My first time playing the Okumura fight last year, when I first got Royal and first played through Royal, it was one of those things where I was like, I don't know if I can beat this, and I don't know, like, I might not play the rest of this game. But yeah, it took me like 2 very long sessions. I think by the end of it, it was like a good 8 or 9 attempts it took me to beat Okumura. But this time around, I feel like I'm a little more prepared. I kind of know the mindset that I need to be in to kind of in the strategy I need to think about for this fight. Whereas last year, I think I'd gotten to the Okumura fight, I think before the game had officially come out in the West. So I didn't really have a lot of like strategy guides and like much smarter Persona players to rely on when it comes to the strategy of this boss fight. So now that we're a year out, we can, you can actually try to figure this guy out and hopefully take him down. I think it's super tough, but I like the unique feeling of it compared to the monotony of some of the other fights, in my opinion. Yeah, and that I feel like that's some of the other takes that that's like a similar take from other people I've seen, like Oziak on YouTube, who's made a few kind of Persona video essays, and I think like their first video was like Okumura's palace sucks, and then they had like kind of the almost heel turn where they actually liked Okumura's palace in Royal, and made a video essay about that and the changes and stuff. And so we're finally gonna do it. Dad's already in here talking smack. Said this dude's 40 minutes late. He ain't gonna beat the boss tonight. We'll see. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling all right. And like I said at the beginning of the stream yesterday, and a couple other places, like I'm excited that we're finally at this part of the game. And we're like, oh man, like Okumura. And like I do think like the story around Okumura is definitely the weakest story throughout the entire game. But like the way Okumura's story ends, which we'll get to next week, hopefully, if everything goes well tonight, we'll beat the boss. We'll play through a couple of days waiting for the change of heart, and then over the course of the next week, before next Monday's stream, we will I'll play through the rest of the waiting for the change of heart, and then next week's stream we'll start off with the whole change of heart and that whole new storyline that kind of jumpstarts the rest of the game. What's up, Bergs? What's up, Thirsty Panda? Finally got to catch a stream. Seems like I picked a good one. Good luck, Barrett. What's up, Thirsty Panda? Yeah, it's been a minute. Whoa, gosh, sorry. I know SS Player was wondering about. Do you think you'll be able to get to 10-3 today? I don't know. I don't know if I'll get to October 3rd today. We'll see, though. Is that when a Ketsy's thing unlocks? I forget. Just want to say I recently played and finished Persona 5 Royal, partly due to your raving. It instantly became one of my favorite games of all time. Super glad I can now join you in your enjoyment of this masterpiece. Hell yeah, Sniper. And just as a reminder, for any newcomers possibly hanging out even though I've played Persona 5 Royal before. We like to avoid spoilers of anything we haven't gotten to yet, just because some of my regulars, like my dad who is in the chat, haven't necessarily played the games that I stream, and so I like to have them come in with a fresh set of eyes and not be spoiled by anything. Well, that's a good, that's good to know, SS Player. I knew that was coming up. I'm not going to say what SS Player is DMing me, but I knew that it was coming up because I was thinking about, I was like, when do they first introduce that element of that new story that's specifically introduced in Royal? But I'm glad you brought that up, because now I'll know to not do that off stream. So we'll see. I know nothing about Persona games, never played any of them. Well, Persona 5 Royal, it's on the deluxe edition is $30 on PSN right now. I think it's on sale for like the next week. I think it like goes off sale the 28th. So you got a week. It's a great place to jump on. Who's best girl? Makoto is the only correct answer. Makoto is the only romance option I've ever picked in my playthroughs of Persona 5. Shout out to everybody who follows. If you follow and bring in a chill vibe, you can hang out in the chat like Blakeosaurus 777, Lady Kilala, King AJ2218, Untrained Mage, Slayer Vors, and Belle E Ocean. Of course, you can always check out my streams live here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett, but if you can't always make it live, you can go over to youtube.com/BarrettCourtney, where I archive all of my Persona 5 Royal replay streams, just because I thought it'd be nice to have a little home of me replaying my favorite game of all time. So if you want to check out all of the past streams of my Persona 5 Royal replay, you can go over there, subscribe, check out the videos, all that good stuff. The Monday streams always go up Thursday evening, and Tuesday streams always go up Friday evening, so you can so that's when the YouTube audience is checking out this Tuesday stream is on a Friday. Might have to snag that before the sale stops. Exactly. Do it. Secrets or curry recipes. Whew. Oh, pardon me. Burpee boy. We just had some KFC Taco Bell for dinner. It's a little disappointed. We both ordered Baja Blast. Neither Alyssa nor I got our Baja Blast. It was a little upsetting tonight. Anyway, let's see what else. Shout out to Harris Heller, who makes a bunch of dope DMCA free stream beats. You can check out all of his work over on Spotify. It's all the music that I usually listen to when we're chilling out. So you can check him out on Spotify or check him out twitch.tv/Harris Heller. He streams a lot, talks a lot about content creation and stuff like that. So I always recommend checking him out if you're ever looking for a good mind to pick about content creation and kind of like the ins and outs of all that stuff. And then also shout out to Take Your Time, a new Persona 5 Royal specific podcast hosted by Jonathan Dornbush, one of my favorite boys of all time, and Tom Marks, one of my former coworkers who I loved working with dearly, and I miss. I used to sit like pretty close to like Dornbush. I sat pretty much right next to, and then when Tom started working with us, I sat pretty closely to Tom, and I'm missing near those boys. I'm talking about a bunch of nerdy shit. So yeah, go check that out. Their second episode went up yesterday. It is a weekly Persona 5 Royal podcast where they are playing through the game week by week. So they are syncing up our real life calendar with the calendar in game. So the first episode that went up last week, they talked about the first 3 days of the game, and then the episode that went up yesterday, they talked about the first full week of the game. So they are going to be slowly playing through Persona 5 Royal over the course of the next year. So go check that out. It's a really fun concept, and go support the boys as they dive into this journey. I just love that they also, like every episode, they admit that this is not the best way to play Persona 5 Royal, but I love that they're dedicated to the bit. And yeah, so it's Tom. Tom had played Royal before. He had played through Royal last year, but Dornbush has never played through all the way through Royal. I think he got like 10 hours in and then stopped once they came up with this idea. So this is Dornbush's like first full run through of Royal. So definitely check that out. Subscribe to Dorno's YouTube channel. You can also find that podcast on all your podcast services around the globe and stuff like that. I just like to shout that out since my streams for the last couple of months have been dedicated to only Persona, and will continue to be until we beat Persona 5 Royal. Speaking of just only streaming Persona 5 Royal, if time permits us tonight, And if I'm feeling good about where we're leaving off Persona 5 Royal tonight, the one and only King franchise has put the call out on Twitter, shouting out Snowbike Michael and I about playing MLB The Show 21 against him. So if time permits us tonight, I'll try to play a match of MLB The Show 21 against King franchise. And if it doesn't work out tonight, maybe I'll talk to Mike and maybe we'll get King franchise on our Thursday stream, because Mike and we're planning on streaming some MLB The Show 21 over on twitch.tv/kindafunnygames later this week on Thursday. So make sure to hang out for that. And if it doesn't work out tonight, maybe we'll have King franchise pop in and play some MLB The Show 21 against us. So what else? A match? What is this, soccer? Fucking, when it comes to video, like, yeah, we're playing a game of baseball, Dad. But when I'm thinking about it in like video game terms and as a video game, like, yeah, a match is like the first thing that pops to mind, because that's like the typical video game lingo that you'd use for any other video games. Do a replay of the 95 WS. What? Windows server is that is what World Series. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know why my brain didn't turn that into World Series. I think what fucked me up is that I saw 95 WS, my brain went Windows 95, and my brain didn't know how to get away from just that term, and so that's why I was confused. Let's see. What else has been, before we jump into this fight? Honestly, such a dumb fight, especially when you need to change the difficulty to merciless to make it easier. What the fuck? Yeah, another thing that people are bewildered by this Okumura fight that we're about to do is that the easiest way to beat it is to set the difficulty to the hardest difficulty. And that's just because they decided in balancing for Merciless, you do 3 times weakness damage, technical damage, and another type of damage. On the flip side, though, enemies do 3 times damage to you, but because you output so much damage, you can like pretty much take on the boss pretty easily. The verdict for the case with his name is I'm blanking on right now, but the cop responsible for the death of George Floyd, that verdict went up today, guilty on all 3 counts. It feels like a good win today, but I think what a lot of people are saying is something that I agree with, is that it's not justice being served, it's someone actually finally being held accountable for their horrendous actions. So there's still so much work to do. There's still a lot to fix in our justice system here in America. So yeah, we had a small win today, but there's still so much to work on. Again, there's that Black Lives Matter link that I always throw to for resources, petitions to sign, places to donate, and yeah, even today there was someone, a 15-year-old girl who was shot in Ohio, my home state. Of course, something else happened today on a day that where we felt like for a couple hours we had a victory, and things like this keep happening. So there's still so much work that needs to be done. Yeah, like some good news with the verdict. Everything is so depressing at the moment. Like, yeah, there's some good news, but there's still so much work to be done. And like I put out the tweet, like, just a reminder, fuck the police. And there's some hemming and hawing in some of the responses, and some like, there's some good apples and some rotten apples, and it's like, I'm sorry, but when the tree is rotten, I don't really believe that there are good apples, even though they might have good intentions. They're upholding a system that is to its core corrupt and fucked up and doesn't actually work for the people living in America. So the whole tree, big dog. Exactly, Thirsty Panda, exactly. Shout out to the Crimson King and Brahmaya. I don't know. One of those two, I feel like, for both following. Thank you so much. So yeah, there's still so much work to be done for the Black Lives Matter movement, and for just holding the police force accountable for their actions and actually radically changing how policing should be handled in the United States of America. And this is also a good reminder of Stop AAPI Hate. A lot of random acts of violence towards Asian people in America has also skyrocketed in the last few months. Again, that's a link that I think goes to a site that operates a lot, specifically helping situations in the Bay Area. A lot of stuff has been happening in the Bay Area when it comes to violence against Asian people. So again, it's all about being a better ally and educating yourself and continuing the fight even after these wins. Like, I feel like a lot of people and a lot of kind of self-proclaimed liberals will kind of take the slight win we had today and just kind of put it in the back of their minds and just move on with their lives. But there's still so much work that we constantly have to do each and every day, especially on the day where the cop responsible for the death of George Floyd, the day that he was convicted and charged for all three convictions, a 15-year-old girl was shot in Ohio. And there were 3 white police officers chanting "Blue Lives Matter" at the scene. So there's still a lot of work to be done. Anyways, there's no easy way to kind of transition out of that. That's just, your daily reminder on my streams that there's a lot of work to be done and to keep doing the work. Back to brunch, liberals, says Bra Mia. Exactly. Back to brunch, liberals who control the entire Bay Area, and it's very fucking tiring. Anyways, y'all, let's play some Persona 5 Royal. Let's get a prediction going. Let's have y'all, like, I haven't done a prediction in a while. The last time was how many times will he pick the wrong Sayori, and that was when we were in the second palace in Madarame's palace, and I kept picking the wrong Sayori painting in that one puzzle. So, how many tries? How many tries will it take against Okumura? Nailed it. We're going to do, let's say one of them is going to be 1 to 3 tries. And then the second one you can vote on will be 4 or more tries. So you guys can vote between both of those. I'll keep that up for 10 minutes in case people filter in, more people filter in. I don't know if you've already mentioned this, but are you playing Persona 5 Strikers? I picked up Persona 5 Royal on your recommendation, and it was my first ever Platinum. Love the game. My favorite of all time, a few trophies away from the Persona 5 Strikers Plat. I'm going to miss the characters. I mean, good on you for trying that Persona 5 Strikers Platinum. I beat the game before it officially came out. We had Strikers for a while. Oh, look at this little bean.
We're very tired.
Oh, we're very tired.
We're very heavy.
Oh.
Big old heavy noodle.
Before we get into the boss fight, look at this big old noodle. Yeah, she had a big day.
Don't stop petting.
I can't stop petting her.
She did the little
Yeah,
paw
she does.
thing.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, she does this adorable thing where if she really wants to be pet and then I stop, she'll like bring her paw up like, no, keep petting. We need to really capture it on video because every time I explain it, I don't feel like I'm doing it justice of like how adorable it is.
She hates cameras though.
She does hate cameras. I mean,
No,
we
she
can get
hates
her.
cameras.
We can get her.
And phones.
Oh my gosh. With the Vita's death being postponed, I'm thinking of going back for Persona 4 Golden. I mean, good luck on Persona 4 Golden. I tried to go back, and it's one of those things where you like when you play like a modern iteration, then try going back to the earlier iterations. Just like you see like, oh man, the first entry that I played, that's the most recent entry, like made a lot of improvements. Again, the best way I can equate it is like if like my first Pokemon game ever would have been like, let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee, and I'll be like, oh man, this is so cool, and then trying to go back to like the first Pokemon games and then being like, oh shit, this is rough. This is really rough. So good luck. I hear like the story was cool, the characters I was really enjoying. It was just a lot of the mechanics and a lot of the actual game itself that like just was kind of wearing me down and made me give up eventually. But I do want to watch the Persona 4 Golden animation. It's on Funimation. But I learned the other day, it was the same day that we started Attack on Titan that I looked at it, and I learned that there's no dub for the Persona 4 Golden animation, which bummed me out a little bit. But I still want to try it out. I still want to give it a shot. What's up, Big Boss Watto, coming in and voting that it's going to take me 4 more tries. It hurts a little bit. 15,000 points going to, it's only going to take me 1 to 3 tries. 3,000 points going to 4 or more tries. So there is a dub. I mean, nothing that I've found said that there was a dub. I couldn't find any evidence of there being a dub. All right, y'all. Enough of me talking your ears off. Let's get into the fucking game. Let's bring up the game audio. Boop. Again, let me know how audio levels sound. I start to trust y'all less and less when someone had to come into my chat super late last night and was like, man, you're like really quiet compared to the rest of the game. I was like, come on, chat. We had this newbie had to come in here and like tell me to fix my audio, and y'all were just like letting me sound like an asshole for 3 hours. Come on, man. All right. Yeah, here we go. I'm stressed. I'm really stressed. Whew. Oh, that was something. There was something that I wanted to check of items, because I kind of came in here and I forgot to like think about items, because not my entire. I feel like I have the peak team of who I need for each round, but there's a couple rounds where like Morgana and Ryuji aren't going to be as helpful with the powers that they have, so I wanted to look at some of the items that I have. It deals 50 wind damage. I think it was like we needed. Oh yeah, here we go. We got 4 Sai Magatamas. That's good. That's good. I like that. I think it's like Sai and isn't. Don't I think I have a couple. I have a curse bomb. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. Oh, we coming for Okumura's ass? What's up, Nano? Hell yeah, we're going for Okumura's ass.
Let's go.
I don't mean to hurt you, Barrett, but it's Okumura. Our only objective today is stealing this treasure. Let's go. Whoa. Hey, what is that thing? Oh shit, yeah, remember they were like building something. We didn't know exactly what he was building in this palace that's like kind of this spaceport factory kind of situation. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia. So this is what that was about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world. So even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait, did he just say for real? Hold on. Okay. Y'all can't fuck with me like that. Sorry, it was Thirsty Panda. I don't know if you know, but we have a for real count where every time Ryuji either in the text or says it out loud, we count how many times he says for real throughout this game. Wait up. If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. And just as a reminder, we think Okumura is linked to being responsible for the mental shutdowns that have been happening throughout Japan. He is the one who's benefited the most out of all of it, so we think he is linked through some evidence that we stole from Sai Nijima, Makoto's older sister. And we have yet to find any evidence about it, so hopefully in this boss fight he'll tell us all about it. You're right, we gotta hurry. I think we can go further in now. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem like the treasure is manifested. No, I just wanted to say I didn't know that was a thing. No.
That's the treasure.
It did manifest. It just kind of looks. It still looks like an orb. It is an orb, but like usually when the treasure hasn't manifested, it's like this like floaty orb shit.
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with this. I must be making my points. You can all stand and watch in despair as you go down along this. Your destruction is imminent.
The sound balancing on his VO isn't great in this scene. It's like hard to understand.
There's no time. We need to hurry.
Sorry for the harsh YouTube comment on your AC vid.
Over here.
What would you say?
Damn it. Huh? This
Isn't
way.
there a way to... I thought there was like a... I mean, as long as you didn't say anything like, oh, Barrett, you're a fucking idiot. I hate you. Like... It's cool.
I have something.
I feel like there's a way to do... I feel like there was a zip line moment at some point.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey.
Dude, is this for real?
Hold on.
Avoiding unnecessary battles would probably be for the best. Let's proceed and come up with a different strategy. No, wait, we ain't got time for that. We gotta plot through them. Are you even thinking if we use up all of our energy now, we may as well toss our entire plan? Hold on, guys. Calm down.
Joker.
Joker. You make the call, Joker. I've got your back either way.
Focus.
I think it's best if we go back this way.
Hey, Joker.
I don't think I'd notice a way to get over there. Nothing's blocking our path now. All we need is a way to get over there. Hey, Joker, see any spots you can use your grappling hook on? Oh, shit, and that fucking shadow went away, too. I don't think... Yeah, I only learned about this today. Oh, shit, and it's closing? Oh, bro! I did not do that in my original playthrough. Wait. No, yeah, that does count. That does count. That does count as for real. Thank you, y'all. I only learned about that today, where you can, like, skip those fights. You can skip those fights and use your fucking grappling hook. It's so cool. Which will make, if I have to do this fight over again, it'll make getting back here way easier. In case I want to go back to the safe room. I'm furious. I've dumped 200 hours into this game and that's a thing. You won't escape.
There.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Oh, you fucking liar.
Father.
You piece of shit.
Haru, you were always so agreeable.
What's up, Frankfurter?
Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Really quick, before we start our first attempt, the predictions are in, the bets are in. 85% think that I will beat Okumura in 1 to 3 tries. 15% think it'll take me 4 or more tries. A total of 21,000 points were put into 1 to 3, and 3,000, almost 4,000 points were put into 4 or more tries. God damn. This boss in vanilla was a pain in the butt. It was just like tedious. The royal version is a pain in the butt. Let me tell you.
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
Okay, Okumura.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
It's the only way he's gonna actually have a change of heart, though. His words don't mean shit right now.
Let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
Yeah, look at him. Piece of shit.
What?
Wow. Mono with the quick reflexes.
Cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
It's a shitty family motto. It's a terrible family motto.
Is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail.
I love that Haru's whole arc in Royal and the vanilla game as well. It's like, yo, fuck capitalism. And then in Persona 5 Strikers, Haru several times is like, we don't trust the police. Haru fucking gets it, bro. Just like Dark Helmet, I can't believe you fell for I can't believe you fell for that.
Make your decision, Haru.
Oh, that was something that was decided last night. We gotta watch Spaceballs to end my Star Wars rewatch, Alyssa. That's how we're gonna end cap it, is watching Spaceballs.
If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship.
Evil will always win because good is stupid.
Along with this entire base. Now then,
Spaceballs is just a movie that always delivers, man.
You fool.
Noir!
God, he would
What
really.
about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against.
Well, Striker's fun.
others, are you
Yeah, it was
not?
fun. I think it deserved the 8s it got in
So you were
it got in
spying on
reviews.
us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what
I don't
you
think it
do.
has like as high of highs as Persona 5 / Royal, but I think it's
Cut them off for
consistent.
your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal?
And like the reworked combat for Strikers, it's definitely like I had to be in the right mood to like continue through it.
I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Jesus. Let's go.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys. Period.
Mona!
You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start.
Let's fucking go!
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza! You're
Fucking
so cool,
love it.
You stole the show, man.
Okay, this moment feels a little more earned this time around. For sure.
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Alright, y'all.
Very well then.
Bring it!
You little! You will
Rebel
get
scum.
alive! This is the power of Okumura Foods!
Okay.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
God, and these conversations take up time. So if you, the different thing in this fight compared to the other fights is that there's a timer. We have 30 minutes to take him out, because that's the launch sequence, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're like, he's just saying shit. So yeah, he tells his workers to target on shit. We'll talk about the differences after this fight, because we only have so much time. Are any of them... I don't think the buffs come in yet.
Knock them right out their feet. The countdown's starting again. Take him down for more finishes.
Persona, go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
All right.
And we also made sure we played
Persona!
we played what's it called? Oh baby! Round 1, enemies done.
How useless! Very well then. Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Alright, there's the cognitive version of Haru. Another robot who mindlessly accepts the father's orders.
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
This is where darts pay off. Yeah, we made sure to play darts with Haru
That's my father's
before we
cognitive
came
version
here
of
too.
you.
So she's maxed out on
Don't
Baton
let
Pass.
this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Alright, so
Not
I just want to make sure like I get
You've underestimated
weaknesses
the
right.
strength. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
Even more.
Every problem can be solved with more manpower.
Okay.
That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Oh, we can continue Baton Pass. Interesting.
Take my time yet. Persona. Touch them, Melody.
Even though it's a new round of enemies.
Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir. Come.
I just want to make sure none of them are buffed. Shout out to Craig J. Kennedy if you followed.
Persona. Touch them, Melody.
Gagnon 46 and NCKWST.
Persona.
Ah,
Persona. Shall we?
ooh.
Damn these thieves.
Round 2 done. What we got? 3 more, I think. Well, technically we have 5 more, but
Time to work. Shall we?
Mona's defense has dropped.
Flip him, Persona.
okay, we were just debuffed. That's what happened.
Taisei.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Persona. Satan
That's one knocked
Taisei.
down. Let him have it,
Flip him,
Skull.
Persona. Satan Taisei.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Persona. Satan Taisei.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Are they all inflicted with shot? No. Oh, Morgana's defense was taken down.
Not done yet. Persona!
Oh, he's so fucking low. This is where items come in handy too.
Ready anytime.
Do I not have any ice? Oh, that sucks. Okay, you know what? Whew.
Hey, section chief, get these loudmouth brats out of my sight.
Section chiefs.
Time to work.
We dealt with those before. So my first playthrough was always these fuckers.
I
These
won't let
blue,
some
these
silly
long
thieves
blue
stand
pieces
in
of
the
shit.
company's- No, in my way.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
Oh, what'd she just
There's
boost
a
him
good
with?
thought. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we?
Alright, who's it gonna... Who? Oh, he's got
Joker,
defense
your
up.
defense is decreased.
Alright.
Persona!
That sucks. That started on Haru.
What next? Time for this. Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir. If you would, then on to the next. Hot forward. My other step. Zoro, shoot the light. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Zoro. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Modified. I love that,
One
man.
enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Okay.
Nice.
It's time.
Okay, I think we have an entire. Oh, we have heavy wind. Oh, come on. Okay.
Kuchinada.
For a second, I was scared that we didn't have an all wind
Nice one,
attack.
Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona!
His defense is up. We haven't had Mona's actual turn yet, right?
White Rider!
All right.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now.
What are these guys weak to? So it's wind
Enemy
and
is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
it's weak to something else, and I forget what it is. I think it's nuclear, maybe?
There!
Nope.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Zoro! That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona.
Shit. Oh yeah, they're focusing on Mona. Oh, his defense is down too. Shit.
Mona's hiding.
Oh, he withstood it.
Hey, what's the whole enough of the obnoxious blonde?
Alright, now they're targeting Ryuji. Sacrifice order. That's not good.
Trouble. He's hurt bad. Ready for orders. I'll use this. Thank you.
Let's go.
Scotty! Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice.
This is our chance.
Come!
Pass the
Ravage
baton.
them!
We know their weak
Persona!
points now. Pass the baton.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
Not done yet. Persona! Zoro, shoot the light.
Oh.
Done. Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite.
Oh. Alright.
Time to work.
This round I do have an order of operations up of what I should be doing.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
God damn it.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we?
Oh god. Oh, I.
Accept defeat.
All right, so his defense is up.
It's because she's hungry.
Fuck. So these guys are weak to psychokinesis.
Let's rock! Okay.
That's one knockdown.
Need a
Let him have it,
snack.
Skull.
Flip him, Persona!
Wait, can I not do baton pass off of items? Oh, I can't baton pass because they're hungry. Fuck. That sucks.
Give me my cue, Joker.
With anything to fix that.
There!
Still fighting.
Nice. Good job, Morgana.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Ha! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide.
I forgot that whole fucking baton pass thing. Like, they can't baton pass if they have an ailment.
Okay.
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
Up to you, man.
Contest. Nice. Persona. Melody. Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir. Can you go in
Here
there?
goes.
Had a shot. Nice combo.
Let's go.
I feel like that's the first time that we have really utilized the full strength of baton
Queen
pass.
Ma! Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona. Behold. Noir, you have lower defense right now.
White Rider! There!
So fucking close.
Still
Nice. Oh yeah, they're focusing on Ryuji. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. I forget what this buff was. All right, you're all right, Ryuji. You're all right.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The pompous man in the black coat.
The pompous man.
Show some brand loyalty.
Ah, fuck, right. All right. What? Let's take a look at their buffs again.
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
His defense is up. That's our last psychokinetic. Are these guys weak to anything else? And curse. Ooh, that's good to know.
This one!
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
All
All
yours!
right, onto the countdown is already halfway finished.
We're all right. We're making good time here.
All right. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide.
Bonafide, monafide.
Let's get the contest. Nice. Persona. Tuck them, Melody. Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir. Had a shot. Nice combo.
Let's go. Queen Ma! Ravage them!
Will this do it? Oh, he's so fucking low. Fuck you, dude.
down.
Shaboom! Joker, that was awesome!
Fuck. Oh, this sucks.
Persona!
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the job. Executive Director, come to me. Time to work.
And I'm scared because we only have 13
Now
minutes,
then,
but
fulfill your duty as my right-hand man for the eternal prosperity.
yeah, he's like, do this, and then,
Bonus defense has dropped!
ooh, man.
Calm down.
So this guy we don't need to do in the kind of normal way. And again, I'll let y'all know what the major difference was.
Scotty! There! Persona! There we go!
Time for my persona! Ha!
Sorry!
Much obliged! Persona! This is a part of me! Ignore that I have such help left!
Any who disagrees with my vision,
My father's words are absolute.
God damn it. Who's he gonna buff him with?
there's a good thought. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we? Accept it.
Come.
Where's help? She needs help!
All right. Weapon persona! Ha!
Ooh.
Persona!
We don't have a nuclear one? God damn it.
Just say the word. That's it! Persona! Ooh, not
Nice.
bad, Noir. It's your turn to yeah, great thing.
No, I could have just done one. I just wanted
I'm very grateful.
to, just in case.
What are you doing? Work harder. Contribute more.
Go!
Oh shit, what's she about to do? Fuck, we only have 10 minutes.
Let's go.
White Rider! Ravage them! Persona! How do you like that?
Hardcore! Land of step! Guys, hit! Persona!
Oh, we got him down. Oh, he recovered. Fuck.
Hey, losing is not an option here. You carry the Okumura Foods Company name. Kill those thieves, even if it costs you your life.
For the eternal prosperity. Unforgivable. I'll make you into a human burger.
Ooh, okay. That was obnoxiously loud.
Persona! Queen Ma! There! Woodman Persona! Satan Tasty!
Oh yeah, let's go.
Not
Here
done
goes.
yet.
Let's go. White Rider! Ravage them!
Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here?
Now he's got no more employees.
Why isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees.
Last round.
Let's end this, Joker.
8.5 minutes left.
If that's how it is, hurry! I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Willing to sacrifice
Yes,
his
Father.
own daughter.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me, even if it costs you your life.
As you wish, Father.
I don't think you fought hard. I don't even. Oh god, she's so scary.
This is how my father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet that dances when ordered. This is for my father's sake.
All right.
Queen Mom! There! Persona! Eat this!
The countdown's getting low. Hurry up. There's not much time left.
I know.
Thanks!
Thank you so much. Persona! Shall we? How's this?
Oh god. No, that was barely an attack.
What's the hold up, Haru? If you don't stop them, my dreams. It seems I've no other choice. Haru, self-destruct.
Oh fuck.
Detonate and take those damn thieves with you.
Again, would sacrifice his own daughter.
Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
What a piece of shit.
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct. But Noir, I am no longer my father's subservient puppet.
Hell yeah, Haru.
The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
All right, we only have 6.5 minutes. I love all this story, but this is. Oof.
Exterminate intruders. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. You're mine.
Exterminate intruders.
Persona! Ha!
Exterminate intruders. Not finished here. Exterminate intruders. This is a part of me. All hail, Father.
Oh, I got Noir.
So even Haru couldn't finish them off.
It's fucked that Haru sacrificed herself and killed
I've had enough.
Haru.
Someone get in here! Anyone!
We found our chance. Joker, let's put an end to this. Support's on the way.
And I just want to say here, we fucking won. We did it in one. We did it in one, y'all. Hell yeah, y'all. Oh, that felt good. Again, there you go. Akumura's boss fight. Drove me insane last year. But having kind of like walked away from it for a while, knowing everybody's takes, all the different strats and shit like that, was way better prepared mentally as well for it. Just like the typical strategy. And again, like looking back on this fight, like first time around, like it definitely drove me insane. But knowing what I know for the rest of the game, I do feel like the mindset that you have to have of utilizing technical damage and baton pass as much as you can sets you up for the final boss fight. And again, I'm no spoilers for people who haven't played it, so I won't say anything about the final boss fight, except just like the strategy is that just like I think Okumura's fight does get you kind of mentally prepared for that final boss fight. So it kind of drags you kicking and screaming because it's definitely a different type of fight. But have you watched the God of War video yet? What's up, Harry Wizard Gaming? Yes, I've watched that God of War video. But yeah, let's talk about the difference. So in Persona 5 Vanilla, like that, the same concept was there. There was a time limit of 30 minutes because that was like the sequence of when the burger was gonna fly off and he was gonna go into the political realm and all this shit. And so you'd have to fight like kind of rounds of robots, of his henchmen, right? And from what I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I remember is that in Persona 5 Vanilla, like let's say it started off with like the 4 tiny green guys, right? Or yellow guys, like 4 tiny yellow guys, and then like let's say the battle had already kind of predetermined, like in total you had to fight 8 of those yellow guys. So like you'd fight the first like 4, right, and then another 4 would come in, and then once you took out one of those guys, the second round's guys would start like kind of filtering in. So you had to like so like it was long and it was tedious, but like it was really just of like, all right, you have to take out like a certain amount of enemies. The way it changed is that in this version, in Royal, you have to fight, like each of those enemies like came together, like the first round of those, let's see here, if we look back here, the little blue guys, right? They come as a package and you have to take them all out at the same time. What happens if you fuck that up, and you have to do it within 2 rounds, essentially, of turns, or within 2 rounds of turns, because what happens if you don't beat them all essentially at once, ones that are left over will get scared and then run away, and if any of them run away, the round resets and then you have to fight them again, and essentially you have to take out all 4 pretty much almost at the same time, within 2 rounds, because I think eventually like they'll just self-destruct and shit anyway. I think you still knocked out waves, but there was a limit and he eventually like ran out. Yeah, exactly. Like you still had like that one tanky, like that one big tanky guy at the end. You didn't have Haru in the original fight either. I don't even think there was a cognitive version of Haru in the vanilla game. I could be wrong. She might have like shown up, but she was definitely not as significant as she is in Royal. So yeah, like they put like very certain parameters on like how you have to take out each wave of enemy in Royal, where it was a little more laissez-faire of how you had to take out the enemies in the base game. So yeah, with those parameters, and yeah, like being constantly buffed, having like specific members being targeted all of the time. It was really like my first time playing through this. It was those long blue guys that was like that I would always get stuck there, and be in like a loop. I don't think like when I first played it last year, I think it took me like 8 or 9 tries, and like I think I only technically died like once or twice. It was just like I would be stuck in limbo with them, where like I would try to take them out in 2 rounds, I would fail, some of them would run away, and then the round would have to reset with the long blue guys, and I have to like basically start all over again, but with any possible debuffs that they gave me, and one of their guys getting rebuffed and shit like that. And so it would eventually just turn into like I'd be still stuck on the blue guys and only have like 8 minutes left, and I'd be like, all right, I gotta restart this. So yeah, that loop of like them running away and then them running away, essentially restarting the round with those enemies, was like the new twist for Royal, which is why a lot of people hate it, because it's that on top of the 30-minute countdown, on top of like the long conversations that are wasting time and shit like that. Like it's just a lot being thrown at you all at once. So I do understand can get frustrating, but in retrospect, I do think this boss fight almost feels like a mini tutorial, or a subtle tutorial in a way, to the true final boss fight for Royal. Anyways, we did it in 1, so let me reward those who predicted correctly. Shout out to everybody who thought I could do it in 1 to 3 tries. Thank you so much for believing in me. We did it in 1. To everybody who thought it would take me 4 more tries, y'all can burn in hell, and I hope you never come back. No, I'm kidding. was very extreme. It was very extreme, and I'm kidding. It was all done with love. I know. I understand. It was Okumura. It was Okumura. I know some of you had your doubts, but we did it. That boss fight had me questioning life. This feels good. 7,500 experience, 31,000 yen. Feeling good. Everybody leveling up. I also don't think my team was as high of level here as they were in my first round, so it was really tough for me.
I leveled up.
Oh, that felt good. That felt good. I have to go get groceries, and you beat it when I come back. Good job. I only did it to encourage you to prove me wrong. So you're kind of doing like the negging thing that like Kevin does, you know? Ooh, Deathbound. Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. Ooh.
Now I'm even more charming.
What is this? Revives one fallen ally to full HP. Hell yeah.
Whoa, a new move!
Yeah, everybody's starting to get their like max out moves, or not max out, but like their next level of. So what is this, one foe? So do you think we'll make it to that day today? We'll see.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer.
Good, you shouldn't be marrying off your children for political gain, you fucking creep.
Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Oh shit, he's about to admit it.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally. I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Oh damn. So it was an outside party.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
Oh shit.
So it's true.
There's someone
What
fucking
kind of
around in
contract
the
did you
metaverse.
form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning.
Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this.
We were so close to figuring out
Look, up there!
who this metaverse user is.
We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
Warning.
We don't
Self-destruct
got time to
imminent.
get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Yeah, that's just his shadow.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
But I'm glad someone said something. You know, I was like, I feel like we always need to leave them with like a sage advice of like, hey, this is how you need to fix your ways. So I'm glad Haru finally did it. I was like, are we really gonna like walk away? Have you played any of the Persona 5 with non-English voice cast? No, I have not. I love the English voice cast too much. I'm sure if I ever did another playthrough, I know Alyssa would appreciate. Oh shit!
My utopia.
Okumura just got shot. Guys, it's the Black Mask. It's the Black Mask user, the Black Mask dude in the metaverse.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I
could
think
it
it's
be?
impossible.
Someone straight up killed him.
Counting on you, Mona!
And just as a reminder of like something that we learned all the way back in Kamoshida's day is that like you don't want to kill their shadow because then that is what causes a mental shutdown, or could kill them. So that's not good. What just happened there? Barrett gasping like he hasn't played this. Y'all, I'm just such a good actor. You know what I'm saying?
4, 3, 2,
The end. And ladies and gentlemen, there you go. That was the end of Persona 5 Royal. Everybody died.
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
On noticed that when he was like,
Oh?
and he didn't freak
The
out.
truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit.
Yeah, he was just
Still,
benefiting off
he
of
did
it.
mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible.
I came here just to slander Haru. Jesus, Allie H. No.
Is this?
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter?
I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price.
No, it's like rare now.
I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
I don't know why they
the
introduced
way,
a character 60
when
hours and
exactly
she
is the
annoyed
change
me
of
in
heart
both OG and
supposed to
Royal.
happen?
Only Confidant I've never maxed. Oh
Soon.
man.
That's all we know.
See, that's when I actually started to appreciate Haru a lot. Was when I actually maxed out her Confidant in Royal. The only part I didn't like is how she acts when she's like, "Oh, could this lead to a relationship?" And I was like, "No, I'm already in a relationship. I'm sorry." And then she definitely was like rich girl guilt tripping me, and it was like, oh, come on, Haru. But like the rest of her story in her Confidant is so fucking good, and that's what made me finally appreciate Haru and be like, oh shit, you know what? Yeah, she's actually a good character.
We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yeah, hopefully he'll tell us once he has his change of heart.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir.
Oh, that's not good. And we have to remember of like, it's not that the fact that she was introduced 60 hours in, like Futaba had only been introduced a couple hours before her, right? I think it's just because a lot of the story leading into Okumura's palace is the Morgana Ryuji fight, which is slightly better done in Royal. There's just like some more like emotionally poignant moments that like make that storyline a little better, but that because they do that, it's to the detriment of Haru being introduced as a character, and it takes away from Haru's introduction. I think that's what the real problem is how they decided. It wasn't the fact that she was introduced so late in the game. It was because they wanted to focus on Morgana's self-doubts in his team, and Ryuji kind of being flippant and unconsidering of Morgana's feelings and shit like that. Futaba had the Sojo link, which made it easier to digest. I agree, Haru got overshadowed, which is why like I think the Haru Confidant line is great, because it is being able to just actually focus on her and letting her character grow and stuff like that, because we didn't get a lot of it. We didn't even see like she like had kind of awoken to her persona before she joined the party. Obviously she had gotten her full awakening. We watched that last night, but I don't know. There's just like a lot of little things. And also like we didn't leave the palace once Haru did her awakening. Like usually once they fully awaken to their persona, they're too tired and we have to leave and get more story and get more time with each character and like learn more about them and their struggles with whoever the owner of the palace is and all this stuff. And we don't even get that with Haru. She fully awakens to her persona, and then we keep going through it. We can keep going throughout the palace, and there's no like extra story stuff around there. So I think it's more of just the structure around the Haru story in the main storyline that is just kind of messy. It is the messiest part of the game, but then it leads into some of the coolest shit in the game. Let's fucking go.
everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart.
Uh-oh.
We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light.
Uh-oh, so we had a theory, guys. We had a theory that the SIU director was involved in this whole metaverse bullshit, and it was like kind of teased that the Phantom Thieves were playing into his game, like he set a trap for them, and it seemed like we were falling right into it, and he just confirmed it right there. They were behind kind of us going after Okumura.
Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself.
Uh-oh, this is not good, y'all.
Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time.
Uh-oh. That's not
We'll
good.
dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yes, the school district superintendent that the principal was reporting to. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off my camera. So you guys don't have to watch me sneeze.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh? Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Get your own room? Fuck you, Morgana. No, I'm just kidding. I love our sweet cat. I love our sweet kitty boy. Morgana has a dream. Yeah, so that's like what was like kind of the main seed of his doubts, right? Being in the team is that he didn't feel like he had a bigger reason, like everybody else did in the team. Make us more famous?
What else, right? I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed.
Aw.
In other words, our goals are in alignment.
I love him so
From
much.
now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Rank 9, y'all. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Morgana learned Protect.
Plus, I want Lady On to be happy.
Yeah, we get it, dude. You
If
sent
my
for On.
actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for
Bro,
me.
you're just a cat. It's weird.
I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is.
No, that wasn't sappy. That was just kind of creepy.
Well then.
Success. Now all that's left to do is wait for Okumura's change of heart, which I think we have 18 days. Thank you so much for today, everyone. Likewise. You must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. Hey, we should talk about Haru's welcome party. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. As long as you're okay, Haru. Well, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean the Sujin School Festival? I must admit, I am interested as well. Then it's settled. That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? Ryuji, stop it. How about it? Want to show up? Nah, it's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Exactly, Ryuji, you big dumb himbo. Don't say such strange things. What a shallow idea. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. I love Tapa so much, bro. Sorry. Let's save. I'm on my first playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. I'm on December 11th. Party is around level 70. How many hours do you think I have left? Ooh. How many hours does it say you have? 116 hours in. Well, if you've done the prerequisites to unlock the 3rd semester, 116 in December is pretty long. You must be grinding. As long as you've done the things you need to do to unlock the 3rd semester. See, like, are you in the middle of a palace right now? Because that area is starting to get hazy for me too. Because you might be in the middle of a palace. I beat OG in 110 and Royal in 125. Yeah, I beat... You're between two? Okay. Wait, what? Without saying who owns the palace, what was the theme of the palace that you just did? How about that? Or, like, what was the location of the palace? Just a subtle spoiler. Small spoiler. Okay. So with that, you technically have, if you know what you need to do to unlock the third semester and all that stuff, you technically have 2 palaces left. And I would say that you have about around another 30 hours, especially if you're at level 70. My recommendation for people who are playing Royal for the first time is, like, you still got 25 hours if you want to do the Royal stuff. Yeah, and especially with, like, grinding, because, like, I recommend to people, especially playing Royal for the first time, to be at max level for that final boss as well. There was someone in the Kind of Funny Twitch chat earlier today who was asking me of, like, oh, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm getting beat up by this final boss fight, and they were like low 90s, and I was like, oh, you need to be max level. I wanted to be in the 90s just so I confuse Satan. Did I save? I forget if I saved. Yeah, I did. Okay. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? You know, now that I think about it, a whole lot has changed for us, for the both of us, hasn't it? It's true. We're like 5 months into this story. In game, at least.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. Do we have any DVDs? Ooh, baby. Let's watch Mouse MD. Get it, Alyssa? Like House MD, but it's Mouse. He's a mouse doctor. He's a doctor that's a mouse. When he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast to his convictions. He's a stubborn one, that mouse, but you've got to admit he solves the problem every time. Shout out to House MD. That was definitely a regular show my mom and I would watch every week. What's up, Nightwing?
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon. Yeah, we gotta return that. I forgot I had that DVD. Surprised Morgana didn't get hungry watching that. House was such a lovable prick. Yeah.
Huh. Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
Miscalculation? That's not good. We stopped watching eventually. I remember it was like when he eventually like crashed his car. He was like driving a car and he crashed it into his boss's house or some shit. That's when eventually my mom and I were like, all right, we're done.
Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Hell yeah.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
We just beat a criminal, if that's what you mean.
Allow me to warn you on one matter.
Uh-oh.
Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
Oh, that's not good.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
What are the requirements? Oh, shit. Oh, right. Morgana's been having these nightmares, guys. It seems like he's popping out of this weird thing in Mementos. Whoa.
That dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that.
That, like, animation where he wakes up is very, I don't know why, but it reminds me of, like, Catherine. Obviously, yeah, it's Atlas, same developers, shit like that. But there's just something about, like, his animation of waking up that reminds me a lot of, just, like, the animation specifically in Catherine.
I won't let myself get worked up over some dream.
Certain confidants max out, right? Yeah. SS Player says the only confidant that you need to max out is Maruki. Or not even max it. You have to get to, like, a certain level before, like, I want to say it's, like, November. Well, SS Player swears up and down it's only Maruki that you have to max out. I've been told it's 3 confidants. You know, we've talked about it on the streams before, so it's not like slight spoilers. I was told that it was Maruki, Akechi, and Kasumi that you have to, like, do very specific things to unlock certain things. And to, like, you have to do very specific things for their confidants. That's the counselor. I have him. I've heard it is also Kasumi and Akechi. Yeah, it's those 3. And so, yeah, you've maxed Maruki out. If you've gotten that, then you should be good. And then, yeah, Kasumi and Akechi. And, yeah, there are... Thirsty Panda brings up a good point. There are certain answers that you have to give for certain... exchanges and stuff for it to, like, really unlock and stuff, and to unlock certain scenes, I think. Whatever, it's kind of obtuse, but for Akechi's rank 7 and 8, yeah. But then there's also, like, there's a certain scene that doesn't play at the very end if you select a certain thing and stuff like that. There's a bunch of little things, but it sounds like you're good on the 3rd semester. See, Bweezy. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream.
I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
If I have the big beats, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, you sound like you're pretty good.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? So yeah, rest of the stream we're just hanging out, social stats. We do have a story event on October 3rd. So we might hit that tonight. We'll see. Let's read Flowerpedia, because that'll, if we work at our day job, that'll help us. It'll, like, go into more detail what each flower looks like and stuff. So when you get the extra semester, which is the point of Royal, you're good. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Allergies are back today.
Now everyone.
Autumn is for eating, autumn is for art, autumn is for reading. Stores will use whatever reasons they can to pull in customers, this season in particular. Ah yes, people also say that autumn is for sports. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. It's bullshit. As you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Now then, Elric-san, could you take a look at this picture?
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? Ooh.
This is it.
I mean, the picture kind of gives it away. Because the one the one it varies definitely not true, and then it was like, what was it, like 30 white and 5 black, and like in that picture there was more than 5 black spots. So, answer: nobody knows, you nerd. That's correct. This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. It's made up of a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one color. They changed it to black and white so it could be seen better on television, or so I hear anyway. Television was still in black and white, and when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other is a slick design, don't you think? Wow, really? Eldercoon seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
I'm so fucking smart. I'm so smart that I have max knowledge, boys.
Well then.
Now we wait, like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wisely. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to do. Oh my, everybody wants to hang out. That's a lot of pressure. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Here we go. I just have to save this. I say it every time. I have to save this page. Your ranks 1 through 9 after September 20th. You'll be locked out of rank 10 if you do not reach rank 9 by November 19th. So we have like almost a little under 2 months for Maruki. We have 3 more. I feel like we need to work on Maruki. But also, let's look here. Nothing going on there. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go to the practice building. Thought all the grinding was done in the coffee shop. God damn it, though.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Oh, do you maybe have time today? I don't think my bond with Maruki will deepen just yet. Help him out.
It's open.
Yeah, so we got to get some friendship points for Maruki. Sweets. So next time we can hang out with him,
okay?
he can level up.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Oh god, no, I'm not hanging out with the twins. The priority for the game, of course, are the 3 confidants that are varying degrees of necessary for the 3rd semester, and then I want to try to attempt to at least get close to maxing everybody out in my party. Those are the priorities. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy. It actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. I feel better now with consulting with you all. Thank you. God, they don't know.
This Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
They don't know that Shadow Okumura got shot, and I forget if I finished my thought here, but as we learned with the Shadow Kamoshida, because An almost killed him, if we kill his shadow, that's what causes them to have a mental shutdown.
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Oh, God.
Hey!
I'm not investigating any fucking flyer with Mishima. What else we got? What else we got? Hang out with Hifumi. But we should also probably work on Akechi. We're technically locked out of Akechi's next rank, but we haven't gotten enough friendship points to even get to that rank, so I think we can still technically hang out with him right now.
Hi.
Hey, Ellerkun, good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, what do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's hang out with him.
Thank you.
So yeah, let's see. Yeah, rank 7 and 8 are locked until November 2nd. So we still have a little bit. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon. Okay.
Goodbye.
Who am I getting texts from? Tomorrow's Sunday, so we have the day off. Oh, Futaba, you have tomorrow off. right? I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout, so we gotta play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll show you the ropes so you can use it to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, then I'll do that first and I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. Time to make like a tree. Shout out to R Quintero 87 and Jim Carey for following. Thank you so much. We should get some sleep. Blah, blah, blah. Oh man. People talking shit about Okumura. Oh boy.
Hey.
Futaba's down here in the shop.
Well then.
Let's figure out what else is going on. We're gonna hang out with Futaba. Anything else going on? We could hang out with Yusuke. We can hang out with Makoto. Yeah, let's do that. I'll hang out with you soon, Futaba, I swear. I'm going to actually double check. Let's look at all of our Confidant rankings. So yeah, Marky, we're at 6. So we have to up him 7, 8, 9. 3 more times before November 17th. Kasumi we've maxed out. Yeah, Ketchy we're at 6 and we're locked out of rank 7 until November 2nd, so that's fine. Makoto, we're at rank 5. We've been slacking on Makoto because we weren't charming enough. But I think we're looking good. Futaba, we started. I think if we had to... The story kind of forces you to start Futaba's Confidant rank, I think. All we can do now is wait.
Actually...
I spoke with Aiko, and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. Right, so we want to meet this guy that Makoto's friend has started to date, who's like this, I forget what he is, like he's a dude who tries to get, invite people into his club for drinks and stuff like that. He calls her princess and all of this stuff, but he seems to be a little older. We're just trying to scope him out, see what's going on, if the situation's legit, if it's a legit relationship and they're both actually happy and stuff like that. And Makoto wants to us to join her for this double date and pretend to be her boyfriend. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently she thinks you look a little lame. Told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her. Oh god, I forgot his name. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person.
Do you have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and get to go to meet with Aiko? Hell yeah, let's go. Thank goodness, I'll contact Aiko.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yes, you mentioned like a month and a half ago. It's been that long, I think. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-san. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. You seriously dating? We're fighting right now. Love comes in many forms. I don't know. We just started dating.
Well,
We're right. We've like only been dating for a couple of days now. We're so jealous of the love you and Aiko have, though. It's such a weird thing to say. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Shout out to a Johnster who followed. Thank you so much. Fake couple. Got to love a romance trope, so I know, it's so bad. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. God, you creep. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha, I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said that you were real pumped up about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are like super important and shit. Man, that's... what a saying right there. Friends are super important and shit. It's kind of like the entire, like what Persona 5 Royal, like deep at its core what Persona 5 Royal is really about. Friends are really important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you? Wait, what? A friend of my GF is totally... oh, okay. A friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. I thought he was talking about a completely different person. I was like, why is this relevant to the conversation we're having right now? A friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Shout out to Andy. He's important and shit. Yeah. Yo, Andy, he's like important and shit. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. That's weird. You have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Oh, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I think, what I might think, I still don't have any proof. Above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? Being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Casa reminds me of when I went to Korean bars in Cupertino all the time. Oh gosh. Seems that host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Who texts like this? No one does this. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. Like, kids my sister's age do this, but like, no one does this. Happy crime. God, yeah, that was a lot. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I really would have really panicked had I been alone. I suppose despite, I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Since Makoto's trusting me. Rank 6. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Let's go. Harrison recovery.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
What's up, puppy with a nuke? Hey, Pookie. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I got called into work 5 hours early, guaranteeing I need to do homework during vacation. I'm gonna have to work 3 days straight, 3 straight days of 9+ hours. The 18 broke down and ate my card, but the Shang-Chi trailer still has me winning. Hell yeah, puppy with a nuke. I'm sorry about that. That's an awful fucking day. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry that you're being put in that position, but hell yeah, the trailer is dope. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy. I mean, he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. You're back. That creep hasn't tried anything funny, right, Haru? No, I mean, that's a little forward to call her dad a creep. Like, I know, like, we can think that internally because he is a fucked up person, but, like, still her dad. No, I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Anshan. Father did say he'd rescind the marriage offer as well. I'm a bit worried, though. There's still some time before the deadline. If anything happens, be sure to let us know. Thanks, Mako-chan. I will gladly rely on all of you. There's also the matter of the mental shutdowns. I hope no danger comes to Haru. I guess Haru's dad did say that he was just making requests. Yes, the true culprit is still out there, triggering mental shutdowns in exchange for money. We gotta catch whoever it is. Any idea who that culprit might be, Pookie? It's a black masked person. Yes, they're definitely the most likely perpetrator. I thought that was going to be like a dumb response because that's like the only... Oh, the fiance was the creep. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wait, what? Really? Okay. I get it, yeah. Just gotta wait for his change of heart.
Utaba's right. We don't have any intel now, so there's nothing we can do. Let's wait for Okumura's change of heart, then pursue the truth behind the mental shutdowns.
There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? God, we just finished texting. Not since Okumura took first place in the rankings. Interesting. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. So it's because of us. Damn, I'm glad we're famous. But it's highly probable they'll become active again, especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let public opinion go down the path it's heading. As there have been a great deal more instigating comments lately, and we're all trying so hard. Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind.
Well then.
Alright, what else can we do tonight? Oh, man. Ooh, you know what? Let's go Central Street. Let's flip through that entire list unnecessarily.
What would you like?
Yeah. I wish I could get into this game. I always hear such praise, but I just haven't been able to connect with it, and that's fine. Different strokes for different folks, you know. Let's go to a Y. I feel like we probably have some things to sell, right? No, actually, maybe not.
Okay.
Yeah, no. We sold him all the stuff from the palace last night. I'm 20 issues away from finishing Invincible. Wow. It's just a long journey right there. I'm feeling lost. What do I do, y'all? What do I do? Fuck it, let's do the Big Bang Burger. We just took down their CEO, but yeah, fuck it, I'll still eat there.
Yeah.
It gets us some guts, you know? And those are the only two attributes I still have left to max out, is guts and kindness.
Much.
Technically, you're supporting Haru. That's true. I am supporting my friend Haru, who will be the heir of this. Look at us. We're the master of the Big Bang Burger Challenge. Alex Senpai, thank you so much. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that. Oh, that's so good to hear. Just a reminder, this is Kasumi. She's been kind of down in the dumps lately. She feels like she's been failing in every aspect of her life. She hasn't felt like herself. And it's nice to hear, finally, after a while, that something is... it feels like the tides are turning for our friend Kasumi. Why me? You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. So I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Now, I'd better get going. Have a good night. Oh yeah, it is. And it gets real heavy after issue 100. I just want a breather. Jeez. How many issues is it total? Did your backdrop change? I mean, a while ago. You know, I don't know when you were last here. Yeah, it's... The stream has adapted over the last year. 144, jeez. The palace is gone, so I guess we're waiting for a while. What do you guys do at times like these? Take a break?
I see.
I suppose it'll do us good to take it easy every now and then. Still, don't go overboard. You can't forget your primary duties as a high schooler. You said duties. It's important to play the part of a diligent student, right? Ooh, okay, okay. We can up Marky. Yeah, we should... Damn, I feel bad you guys getting thrown to the side again, but... I've never maxed out Yusuke's Confidant. I've always felt guilty about it.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to be a little less hot, huh? Thanks for helping me the other day. You really opened my eyes. Do you think I can ask some more of your time? I think there's more I can learn from you. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's help out Mark.
Okay, thanks.
Studying cognitive science and is like doing this whole research around it. And then after we hang out with Marky, we're going to take a quick break, stretch our legs, go to the restroom, all that good stuff. Not the end of the stream, but I always like to take a break halfway through the stream. So yeah, after we hang out with our boy here, we'll take a quick break, and then we'll be back shortly with more Persona 5 Royal. Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Interesting. You really are dedicated. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. I get the feeling that the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. This is very interesting, especially since he's talking about cognitive science, which is what Futaba's mom studied. And as we learned that cognitive science is directly linked to the metaverse, and all of, like, the theories in Wakaba's research was heavily tied to the metaverse. So I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For examples, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they sent out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How much is a feat even possible? Any ideas, Ellerkun? As in removing them? Removing them, as if they're something material rather than abstract. So they'd be stealing desires by taking some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it'd be possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say,
Ellerkun, do you remember that story with the cookies? Oh god. In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember the story. I think we're going to look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The Chains of Heart?
Right.
That's right. The Phantom Thieves' own Chains of Heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. Still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it would logically follow that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Ellerkun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. I mean, he 100% nailed it, but I can't tell him that. Then he'll know. You think so too, Elric? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. Well, fortunately, none of them are here. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elric. Oh god, I gotta see his real bad. Oh man. But we unlocked Flow Boost, which raises the chance of flows succeeding, and flows that ability we get at we sometimes get at the beginning of battles. It raises certain stats. Whew. Now today's mental training technique. How about something like this? My mind feels stronger. My max SP is increased by 5. Hell yeah. And we got some wafers.
Well, see you.
Phantom wafers. That's funny because all the shops are labeling things as Phantom Thieves stuff to drive up sales. It's funny.
Ah, you're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is that this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right, I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Exactly. Nothing different happened this time around, so. Ooh, we can up Sojiro. Ooh, that is very tempting. Before we hang out with our anime coffee dad, we're going to take a quick break right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. We're again, I'm live every Monday and Tuesday, right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. Of course, if you can't catch the streams live, you can always go over to YouTube. Oh god, why am I in all caps right now? youtube.com/Barrett Courtney, where you can check out my past Persona 5 Royal streams, all that good stuff. Let's bring up some of those dope Harris Heller stream beats, which you can check over on Spotify. All of Harris Heller's music, which is all DMCA free stream beats that he makes specifically for using to stream and stuff like that. He's a great content creator, great mind when it comes to content creation. Jesus. So also follow him on twitch.tv/Harris Heller if you're looking for a unique mind when it comes to content creation and unique perspective on all that stuff. I can't talk right now. I'm too stuffed up. My allergies are coming back. They were gone for a good few days. I was feeling good about it. And then they came right back. My dog go. She's gone. She left. Alrighty then. Harris Heller no longer streams on Twitch, on YouTube now, right? Oh shit, did he leave Twitch? I don't know. Oh yeah, he hasn't streamed on Twitch in 2 weeks. Oh, interesting. Well, never mind. I'll have to update that thing. Anyways, y'all, shout out to some Harris Heller stream beats either way, and we'll be back soon with more Persona 5 Royal. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Sad Boy stream right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. We're playing more Persona 5 Royal. We beat Okumura's boss fight at the beginning of the stream, and now we're just chilling out, waiting for the change of heart. We won't get to the change of heart tonight, but we might be able to get to some other cool story stuff tonight. So we're going to continue on in Persona 5 Royal. Bring down the standby music again from Harris Heller. Bring up the game audio. And then I believe, was there a raid while I was gone? Yeah, shout out to Webheaded Hero with the raid. Thank you so much. Y'all, root beer floats are an underrated dessert. Hell yeah. Hell yeah to root beer floats. Not gonna lie, I don't really like root beer floats. What? My family loves them. That's why it's underrated. Is a root beer float if you just drink root beer and eat ice cream separately? No, it's not. I mean, technically, in your tummy. Maybe you're making a root beer float in your tummy, but you're not consuming a root beer float, you know? Shout out to Batman Rodriguez and Rodney Profit for both following. Thank you so much. If you follow and bring in a chill vibe, you can hang out in chat. Oh, not because the ice cream is supposed to float on top, hence the term root beer float. Exactly. Be creating strawberry milk in your stomach. Shout out to strawberry milk. Strawberry milk, underrated milk. Used to get strawberry milk at my middle school back in Ohio. Now the real question that came up at my work: do vegetables exist? Yes. Puppet. What? I know it's 420, y'all, but like, fucking calm down. Also, it's 420 Doge Day. Doge Day 420. None of us woke up millionaires today, unfortunately, but whatever. Let's continue on. We're gonna hang out with our anime coffee dad. You have time today, right? Help out with the cafe? Hell yeah. Let's help the chief out. Almost did a spit take when Barrett said, make a root beer float in your tummy. The regulars will be here any minute. Don't you ever get lonely, Soshan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you ever given up on marriage? Or have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. I respect it, Sosha. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Soshan's life of solitude? I admire it. You can admire me all you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. Damn it. I was hoping that would give me some friendship points, but it didn't. Apparently, according to botanists, there's no such thing as a vegetable. Botanists, what do they know? Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. So I should probably double check. Just make sure the audio settings are all good here. Anything we call a vegetable technically has a different classification. Alright. Botanists need to calm the fuck down. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. Oh shit, it's this dude. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, not to mention that kid you have here. Heard all about him and his criminal record. Yeah, but I'm like an older brother to her, so fuck off. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem the best environment for Futaba now, does it? sorry. I'm sure you are. Good to see somebody knows their place around here. You don't have to apologize to him, you idiot. Fuck, I fucked that up. I don't, because he's all about, like, don't, like, be confrontational and shit like that. God damn it. Like, a carrot is a root, a broccoli is a flower, therefore vegetables don't exist. What the fuck? Imagine this debated echoing through the halls of your Jimmy John's at, like, 5 p.m. The funniest fight I've ever heard. I'll take care of this. Go on upstairs. What's Futaba? Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. It's clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Yeah. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. Piece of shit. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. What? After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. Threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Huh, thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make hurry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. If you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. Sojiro, you're so hard on yourself. You're an anime coffee dad who's trying his best. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba. Sorry. Look at me, spilling my heart out like a punk to you. Though it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Aw, Sojiro. Sojiro! I love you so much! People who hate on you just don't understand. They don't understand yet the pain you've gone through. Coffee Mastery allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally. Hell yeah, right, baby. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm so worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Fucking love you, anime coffee dad. God, that didn't max my kindness. Fucking bullshit. Oh, and since we got a raid earlier, let's get an eagle hype for that. The asshole said he knows us. We're celebrities. Look at the sick coffee skill my anime dad taught me. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Aw, Sojiro. Man, though, I never thought what I'm doing when I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. Just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed later. How crazy would it be if I could lock up after bed?
Wow!
What's that smell? You got a nice new perfume? Nice. Yeah, it's a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious, like the Phantom Thieves. Thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. Show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. What high school student ever uses the word amassed? Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. Alright. Who's texted us? What do we got on the docket? Oh shit. This might be tough. Oh, I can't up either of them right now. I can hang out with On. God damn it. Where am I at with On's Confidant? This game only, like, she's a level 5. Fuck. Decisions, y'all. We're gonna hang out with Maruki.
Welcome. It's open.
It's because, like, we have a deadline with Maruki, so I just want to make sure we hit it. I feel like my bond with Maruki will be growing stronger soon. Hell yeah.
Well, see you.
I think the next level we have for him is 8. So we only have 2 more levels for him, so it's not too bad. Just got to make sure that we nail it.
Ah, you're back.
Can't quite up Sojiro.
You got time right now?
Let's hang out with him. Get some friendship points.
All right, then.
Sojiro's lost in thought. I feel my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Hell yeah, it will.
Thanks.
I don't know if I've ever maxed out Sojiro. No, I think I've maxed out Sojiro before. I don't know if I've ever maxed out Futaba.
Hey!
Do we have any? We can learn pro darts. All right.
Nice.
Does that give us anything? Help us out with darts? Because we still have, like, I think 2. Yeah. Phantom Tids on playing darts.
All right.
Now use third eye when playing darts. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit where you aim. Ooh. I didn't know about this. This will be very helpful for later. When we have to play 701. There's a point where we'll have to play 701.
Hey there.
I think the highest we've only done so far is 501. Good morning to you. A lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Do you oversleep?
Well,
of course not. I woke up on time, although I am running late. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made the sound that it shouldn't make.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news about from Yoshisawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like doing my best, too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then, so let's do our best for today, shall we? I love Maruki. He's such a good boy. Such a golden heart. Let's get breakfast, so now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Oh, yeah. It really is a totem pole. It's so colorful. I love it just watching people try to eat it. You know, those people who can eat it without falling over? I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without it falling over. I wonder why they call it a totem pole. Probably the way it looks.
Man.
What does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? I don't think I've ever heard about the totem pole. Shout out to Geek Al, who followed. Thank you so much. I must once again mention that in 501 it is appropriate to double in and out. Have you ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? It happens to me all the fucking time. I hate it. I feel my leg buzzing and then I check my phone and then nothing happened. I'm like, I swear to God, you buzzed. Seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PBS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
Mr. Ellerick, let's hear it. What is this phenomenon commonly called in English? Okay, let's remember what she said together. So PBS, referring to when you mistakenly think your phone is going off. What's the P? Phantom, right? It's got to start with phantom since you're only imagining it. So next, the V part. That means it'd be phantom what? Phantom vibration syndrome.
This is it.
Good. The correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society, where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. Don't shake your head. I played that game countless times and was always required to double in and out. I just don't know what that means. You keep saying it like we all know what it means. And today is taking all the energy out of me. I'm going to go to bed. Bye, everyone. Bye, Barrett. I hope you all have a great night. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. All that good stuff. Might not be too bad. Yeah, I'm smart as fuck, y'all. When we take our next exams, I'm going to be the top of the class. Just you wait. All right, we're 5 days away from this next, like, kind of story event. So we'll see if we can hit it tonight. If you have 16 left, you have to hit double 8 to win. Oh, interesting. Let's hang out with Futaba. Done all we can. Now we wait. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. Oh yeah, I was also locked out of Futaba because I didn't have the right level of kindness. That police officer, he was way higher level than me. Just take things slowly. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that. But that was only because you were there. Anyways. Can we go up to your room? I wanted to talk to you some more. Hell yeah, I got a hermit.
All right.
Start scoring, you must hit a double anything. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go, Pookie. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I'm going to try going somewhere else sometime. You not have enough kindness to help Futaba. You're a monster. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. That wouldn't solve anything, though. You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best. Aw, Futaba.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. What? My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm going to make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So these are my promises. 1, go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2, go to school. I want to see that what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3, learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4, have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're going to have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Hell yeah, Futaba. Look at our little Cisco. Memento scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor. Hell yeah.
All right.
That's a dope fucking ability right there. I don't understand how this was overlooked. I mean, why have darts in this game if you don't know the rules? 1 out of 10. Terrible game. Finish all the promises. Do you think I could have a reward? Jesus. Can't talk. I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. So I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow. I got this tomorrow. I feel that, Futaba. I'm going to make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Nah, Sonic reference. Futaba win. Hoi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Why are we walking home when we were hanging out in our bedroom? Maybe we walked her home? Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right? Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. Do you play baseball later in 2 strikes isn't out? God, Dad. Benefits from Futaba after maxing her out is fantastic. Does she have like a second awakening? And that's not like a spoiler, because like, right when we maxed out Ryuji, his persona evolved. Like, does her weird like spaceship persona thing evolve at all? But first, I gotta finish this promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. She does? Interesting. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. And Sponker's good. Cool. Yeah, that's my goal, is to try to max out everybody in my party, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do that. Things are getting really crazy online. We're just going to... Yeah, like, we gotta... I'm skipping through these conversations. Because they're, like, the same thing of, like, oh, man, is Haru's dad okay? Oh, man, is... like, oh, what are people saying online? Holy shit. Let's go talk to Akechi. I think we're gonna be locked out, though. But let's talk to him just in case.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey, Alarkin. Good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Our mental battles. So yeah, we're locked out of Akechi for now. So let's ignore Mishima and go hang out with Kafumi. Skipping conversation period is fake fan confirm. I mean, like, shout out to Girlfriend Reviews, who kind of, like, did a whole review on Persona 5 Royal. And talked about, like, dude, there's so much time where you're just having the same conversations over and over again.
Oh?
Fumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. Let's talk to Hifumi. It's been a while since we've hung out with our Shoji master. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Gross.
Huh?
Please wash it. Can't believe that you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Have a good one, Watto. Could have used a cheat sheet for the correct voice lines. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I've been cheering for you to qualify. Be the first woman to surpass the third Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Good evening. So a little... I forget if we talked about this at all once we've hung out with Hifumi, but she was actually originally supposed to be a party member in Persona 5, but it seemed like she got kind of cut. Like, they kept her in the game and kept her as a confidant, but she was supposed to be like an actual party member, because it is kind of weird of, like, she goes to Yusuke's school and all of this stuff, and it just feels like she should be more significant, but she's not. But yeah, I think there's like, there have been like leaks or whatever of like her Phantom Thieves outfit and shit like that. Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my Usoji friend. There's a shogi? I fucking forget. And he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. He doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. That's quite the headline. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. I feel like the writers of Queen's Gambit played Persona 5. They were like, "Yo, we could make a show out of this idea." Watching Queen's Gambit, getting some real Persona 5 vibes from this. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it was her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants me to be the manager of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? A bit, but it's fine because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually...
Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. Oh, wow. I doubt we get anything from her. Oh, we did. Chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Let's go.
All right.
Damn, are we having a snowstorm? Wait, really? Wasn't it like 80 degrees last week over in Cleveland? Oh yeah, holy shit. It is 36 and snow showers right now. Holy crap. And then next Tuesday will be 75 degrees. What a shit show. Now then, I will instruct you while we play. Are you ready?
Until next time.
Gotta love Ohio. All 4 seasons in 1 week. Yeah. This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. This hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? This is part of our deal too. Is it? I'm not quite sure I understand. But if that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. We've had about half an inch, and it's supposed to snow until 7 a.m. Jesus. Alright. Public, oh man, what are they going to do about Okumura?
Alright.
I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day. They had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. Alright, fucking boomer. You're already in your 2nd year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Okay. Hey, Elric.
Why don't you try?
Epic dodge? No, because the dodges usually happen when he doesn't, we start the scene and he doesn't start talking. Usually like a text will pop up and then we read through the text and then he'll notice us texting. I bet you think all that civil service is all office work. But the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me which sector they belong to. Ooh. I'm going to guess Imperial Household Agency for some reason, but I'm going to check the network.
This is it.
Wow.
Very good.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. We want to see what they think the Phantom Thieves would wear. So earlier was when you get that stat leveled up, Joker should have caught the chalk. It would have been cooler. Yeah. Like once you have everything, like all of your stats maxed out, it would be cool if you catch the chalk. That would be dope as fuck. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Diet. Though some may say that's hereditary too.
Nice going.
Yeah, we smart. We fucking smart, bro. I wonder what our next exams are. We definitely at least have one more set of exams. Alright, let's see who we got today. Ooh. Let's hang out with Makoto just to get some friendship points. She's usually outside of the library.
Well,
All we can do now is wait. Yeah, we'll hang out with her.
what will you do?
Let's broaden our views.
Shall we go?
Let's go to Shibuya. Feel my bond with Makoto will grow stronger soon. Hell yeah.
Let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, we can up Sojiro. Let's hang out with Anime Coffee Dad then. What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I need angelic kindness to bridge the gap between the two. God fucking damn it.
Nice.
Of course you look healthy enough for now. Game sucks. Just want to hang out with my Anime Coffee Dad.
Hey.
Oh yeah, let's actually think. Let's see how close we are to leveling up these last two stats. I feel like it's been forever. Maximum, somewhat close to guts. No idea about improving kindness. Are you fucking kidding me? We've been on level 4 for kindness and guts forever. Holy shit. Time to clean up.
Well,
that sucks. Oh. That's why Barrett doesn't like anything like Luke Skywalker. I hate that like cleaning up only gives you like 1 point too. Like, I feel like kindness is the hardest stat to level up.
Morning.
Hey, are you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okumura and a lot of expectations for us. What's up, Annie? Time to get another DVD. Yeah, we'll see if there's another DVD for kindness. Might have to look at getting the books too. I hope Haru's dad has change of heart soon. All we can do is wait.
No way, man.
Does the plant give you charm or kindness? It's kindness. Yeah, you got a point, but I'm positive this will make a bigger impact than before. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some of the results, but man, I'm so looking forward to this. Need to go back to the job you only go to every other month. Yeah. Yeah, the flower shop gives me kindness. Depending on who we have available to us today, maybe we'll do that. Ooh. Alright. Let's hang out with the boy. Dr. Snack.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already on. Yeah. You have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? Check bond with Monarchy.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, he's level 7, so we only need 2 more ranks before November 17th, so we're looking pretty good. Yeah, let's help him out.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I had you going there, didn't I? Wow, Monarchy, you fucking, you joker, bro. Oh, Kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. What do you mean? Good question. So I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded. Has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress in my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Sorry, I prefer sushi. Who would speak like that? I originally put 50 hours in Persona 5 in a week while I was on PS Now. And once it was removed, I bought it on Persona 4. It turns out PS Now was the PS3 version. Lost my save and fell right off the game. Damn, that sucks. Well, hey, Persona 5 Royal Deluxe Edition is on sale right now for $30. So play like the definitive version of the game, and it's great. Do it. Or Annie, awkward doctor jokes. Yeah. No, really? Of course, honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
Should head over there now, before they get too busy. Oh shit, we're going there today? Okay. I thought you were just letting me know today. That's good. That's nice. It's real nice of you, Marky.
Now.
Oh, this is the buffet that I think the same buffet that we celebrated at with on Ryuchi and Morgana. Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Alright, sorry, would you mind if I ask you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Oh, hold on. I'm covering this man. We'll cover the date. Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki? Huh? I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Alright, I think we're not coming. Oh, and who might this be? This man is handsome. He's a handsome looking man. Maruki's handsome. His friends are handsome. Damn. He's, how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching now or something? Not exactly. Anyway, this is Alarkun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your going-ons every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. Oh, poor Maruki. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? That's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. I'm telling you, we'd better get a good shout out in this paper. We better get some royalties in this fucking paper that Maruki's writing. Do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Student Academy, Alarkun? They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I'd meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations!
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Some royalties, perhaps? God damn it, Devin. Paper? The one you've been... the one you were doing research for... You mean you're still? Seems like Maruki's been at this paper for a while. Yep, still at it, even after all that what went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes, I swear. You gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. No, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Alarkun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Alarkun? I don't care who pays. Let's celebrate. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Well, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Oh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, I'm going to get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Huh? Wait, married? Yep, Married? Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Damn. Didn't have to, like, say it like that, bro. You'd be such a dick in this game sometimes. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. What's going on with Maruki? They don't want to say it in front of me, but what's going on with our sweet boy? Let me in, Maruki. Let me in. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry. It's fine. Who's Rumi? Should I leave you two to talk? It's okay. There's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up at the end. Shibusawa has nothing to say there. It's not like a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. Oh, buddy. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well. And with your paper almost finished, too. Hey, Ellerkun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Ellerkun. Since Maruki's intense trust. Now we're so close.
All right.
Only one more rank and then it'll automatically hit 10 on November 17th. Should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
So we'll have to remember to stream that. November 17th is when we max out Maruki's Confidant. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. You're rank 10 with Dr. Snack on my birthday in game. Cool. Hell yeah. It's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too? Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. Pardon me.
Ah, you're back.
Oh my god. Yeah, nothing has changed. Oh my god. It'll be fine. We gotta be patient. We've done this so many times. In that case, ain't it time to be talking about our next celebration party? Too soon, too stupid. What? We can talk about that some other time. For now, let's wait patiently. So I'll contact everyone if anything comes up. That was a good little exchange there. No Sojiro right now. Honestly, just imagine Pookie swiping through those messages like, yeah, I know, whatever. I need to rank up my friendships. Let's go to Central Street. Well, let's go look at some books.
Please, take your time.
Okay, maybe not this bookstore. What's up, Cam? How you doing?
That's incredible.
So many books. Yeah,
How
let's
can I
look.
help you?
Oh my god, find the guts to face death. Can't hurt. Can't hurt to have.
Yeah.
Where else can we buy books? Let's check out Akihabara. Right? We can... That's a... Yeah. I'm not gonna hang out with Mishima, that's for sure. See if there's any good books here, maybe.
Hey!
Batting science. No. No.
Yep.
We need something for our fucking kindness, bro. God. I just want to be kind. Fuck. Forget that we can't. We just gotta go to Central Street. We're wasting yen. I already have a DVD right now. Let's see what movie's playing. Fab, these are great. Ooh.
Well.
Perfect. We're gonna go see what was it? What did they call it? Did you just straight up call it Les Miserables?
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
I love their spoofs of movies. It's funny because we just recently watched Les Mis. Alyssa watched it for the first time. They also gave us one kindness point. Fucking lame. You see the Dark Knight parody in this game yet? Yeah, we had gone to the theater like way early on in this playthrough. Oh, do you think the Phantom Thieves will go after Okumura? I don't know. Batman one is good. Yeah, the Batman one is really good. Yeah, I think we saw that one with On or something, right? They were talking about the sports meet. Alright, we have a while to up Maruki. So you know what? We'll hang out with Makoto. Cakes are too quick, yeah. What we can do now is wait. Yeah. Hang with Makoto, yeah.
Thank you.
Let's step inside the student council room. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. Days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? Not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date. For now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your BF? And hope you had a great day today. Do you think the relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks a woman into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Moral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that looked specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... Oh. Let it out, Makoto. Just let it out. In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. Oh. At first it was thought to be an accident, At the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister, saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Which gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a normal man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. It's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she couldn't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. Well, sigh, that is very intense. There's a very intense way of looking at it. In a very incorrect way, I would say, of looking at it. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him.
Yes.
Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? More importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Now? You're right, I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta let it out, Makoto. Now, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. I probably had a difficult time having to become the adult of the family. I was probably just frustrated. No, I know, but still. I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now. So thank you. Rank 7, let's go. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle.
All right.
It's pretty handy. Oh, it's Aiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live, too, as long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message? Huh? You serious about Elric-kun? Want to have a double wedding? Refuse her, please. My intention there just to fuck with her, just a goof pulling her leg. I couldn't even think about marriage at this point in my life. Yeah, they're too young to get married. Figure your life out a little bit. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet. So, can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
we're locked out of Akechi for now. I refuse to hang out with Mishima. So let's work on kindness, I guess.
Hey!
Let's go check on our plant. I feel like it's been a while since we've...
Hey, hey!
Yeah, there we go. Why they hate for Mishima? Because he's a fucking dork. Is your confidant rank with Makoto? We just hit rank 7.
Yes!
I want to go back down here. I think it's ridiculous. I have no idea when my kindness level is going to rank up. I think it's ridiculous. I've been grinding out these stats for so long. Somewhat close, somewhat close. Okay. Hey, you know what? Let's read that book.
Hey!
God,
Make sure you close up.
it's 3 chapters I gotta read. It's a lot. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult.
Hey, hey!
Bam, 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 Oh, what's going on with Okumura? Alright, we have the day off. Who's texting us? Man, we have really been ignoring Goth Doctor. We can hang out with Makoto, or we can hang out with Yusuke. Damn it. Yeah, let's hang out with Makoto. I think it's funny that we still have to meet up with her at school on days off.
Well...
Yeah, we're hanging out with Makoto. Thank you. It's reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
So what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. That's weird. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. That's not good. Sounds very similar to what some of her concerns were, y'all. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know? He says it's because I'm special. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, Cookie Kid? He says that to all of his girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. Did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. Told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I try to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Well, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. Said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just going to go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's going to be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? Damn. I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not going to help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. What the fuck? Aiko, wait. I I don't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, were you texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Some high school drama right here, y'all. Tsukasa is all she has? Yeah, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that, right? She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? Yeah, she deserves it. I feel like if I said this, like, my confidant rank with Makoto would go back all the way back down to 1. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints in the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. Surprised this is when we got the request. Interesting. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Hell yeah. I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. That's the right way to live. At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Alright, here we go.
Ah, you're back.
There's no request for her confidant range? Wait, really? I thought there was. I guess not. Wait, we got a text from Futaba? Shit. I fucked up. No, I didn't. I like hanging out with Makoto. I just feel bad that I didn't even notice the text from my anime little sister. Let's work on kindness.
Hey!
That's time to clean up.
Well then.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, October 2nd, by the way, was
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
we're about to get into some cool story stuff on October 3rd. But the day before October 2nd was my mom's birthday in game. Can you repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Third place is
she
great,
needs
man.
to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Oh,
Don't
look at how
get me wrong
upset
here.
she is.
Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
I feel like this is the same voice actor for Igor. There's just something about the way he pronounced things and like his cadence that is very similar to Igor. which isn't like a crazy thing. A lot of like main voice actors for games will like also do like background characters and shit.
Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
It's fucked up.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Exactly.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
Nah, it doesn't matter what your
Maruki,
intention is.
Please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Stuff like this is so trash. To put that much pressure on a kid is nothing good for them.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today.
It's absolutely
Please
the
keep
voice
in
actor for
mind,
Igor.
these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
Fuck you, dude.
Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
Kasumi, what's wrong? She dropped something.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
Yeah, she seemed really out of it, Morgana. Oh, she dropped her good luck charm thing.
Oh, it's...
She had bought that in
Yoshizawa
Hawaii,
must
right?
have dropped it.
That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Exactly.
Maybe I left it in here.
Oh, she's looking for it.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
Oh, shit.
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed.
What?
She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Maruki gets it. All anybody
Maruki,
listen to
we
him.
aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it.
Sisters.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Lost one of them, what?
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line.
The fuck?
Excuse me.
Oh. Kasumi. Don't listen to him. It's a bunch of bullshit.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Okay, Mr. Haruda. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. What, social reform? Oh, alright, dude. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. The Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? You. That said, I reckon. Sounds like more people with hearts need to be changed. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. We use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes. What are the melons? Moons? Stars. Okay.
This is it. That's it.
I expected as much from you. Not to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. What? In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even with our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible.
Nice going.
It's really smart to be able to answer a question like that. close but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If only he knew the places we've been. If only, Morgana. Alright, it's after school. We gotta find Kasumi and make sure she gets her charm.
Hello? Senpai, I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah,
I guess her signal cut out.
her phone's
Couldn't
really
hear
fucked
everything,
up.
but it
She
seems
really
like
needs
she's
a
at
new
the
phone, I
stadium.
know.
She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Absolutely, Morgana. Shout out to Lucifer 33 for following. Thank you so much. I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm.
Yeah, hopefully
to
she'll feel
Odaiba,
better.
Right?
Yeah, let's go to Odaiba.
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless.
That's not true,
I do nothing
Kasumi.
but cause trouble for Senpai. And even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places.
I think that's on.
What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab?
That
What's
sounds
the
like
matter
Mishima.
anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
What?
Hey, is that...
What is happening here, y'all? Are we in the metaverse? What's happening, guys? Why is Morgana still a cat? Oh, now he changed.
What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav.
Yeah, what just happened?
Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Could Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
It's true. Oh. Oh, this track, though. This, like, haunting piano. Oh, God. It's haunting, but it's emotional. Oh. So good. Yeah, I know the name of the song. I don't want to ruin it. First, we need to find a way into that huge thing.
Go.
The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Are we about to like do a palace in the middle of?
Let's do it.
Okumura storyline? What's happening, y'all? Question mark, question mark, question mark, palace.
Somewhere.
Oh yeah, we gotta like hop over here. Yeah, we can't even tell who the owner of the palace is when we do third eye. It's just like a mysterious, creepy figure. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? We'll find out. That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. What is this place, y'all? Some pigeons.
I can feel it.
No one around. It's very creepy, very haunting. Those cameras? What is that? No good. We'll have to find another way.
Oh!
Joker, look up there. Looks to me like that could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. Here we go. We slide down here, right?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Was that Yoshizawa?
Uh-oh. Let's move.
Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
Oh shit.
What?
Come on.
Is that like a cognitive version of Kasumi?
Kasumi.
She's like wearing glasses. Kasumi doesn't wear glasses.
Stop it!
Oh fuck. Oh god.
You must.
Your cognitive being just got destroyed.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
What is happening? It's a
Are
creepy
you alright,
looking
Yoshizawa?
shadow that like killed what seems to be Kasumi's the cognitive version of Kasumi.
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to
Accept yourself.
rumble.
Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
That's a good call out, by the way. That's this player.
Must be nice getting perks like that.
Where are these voices?
Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
Don't listen to them. Those are just haters.
Third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to your teachers. Don't listen to the haters.
Exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost,
You just have to focus on being your true self, Kasumi. That's all you gotta worry about, and you're making great progress.
Enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me.
Good job, Kasumi.
Will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Our dream? Guys.
It's all in your best interest.
It was weird.
Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that
That
you
like
want.
that breath audio got like cut off.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're
She's
all
gonna be a
branding me
persona
a
user,
failure?
guys?
Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant.
So good. It's so
Who would
good.
accept life in cinders? You'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance
God,
to
the
the end.
knowing what happens and like the dialogue that's being
Got to
chosen.
be.
It's so good. Whoa. It's such a Sailor Moon fucking moment right here. They had to have done this on purpose. Whoa. Well, there we have it. Kasumi is that one mysterious phantom thief at the very beginning of Persona 5 Royal. Remember? If you remember all the way back to our first stream.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
So yeah, if you remember when, before we got caught by the police, we were trying to escape this, like, casino-looking place.
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
And then this person that, like, the rest of the team didn't know about, like, came in and helped us. It ended up being Kasumi. Wow. Well, that's pretty neat.
Thank you. Please do. Persona! Cendrillon!
Persona!
Oh, we already had.
There.
Oh, we straight up blocks. Fire. Good to know. Just a couple hours.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let's dance! Show them, Cendrillon!
Let me your power. Go. Maybe we can give it a try.
Persona!
I just wanted to see if we had like a high damage bless skill, but we don't.
Ravage snap!
So did we have a persona with burst damage? I thought we did. Still begs the question of like, whose palace are we in, guys? Woo. Yeah.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Well, you just woke into your persona, so it's okay to be weak right now. You gotta rest up. It's always... Oh, God.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Yeah.
Senpai, right?
Yeah. How'd you know?
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
Curious, huh?
Well, of course.
Can't help
This has
but
to be awfully
notice somebody
confusing
has
for
a
her.
black mask. That is a good point, but she just awoke to her persona, so that doesn't mean that she's the same black mask user who is killing people and causing the mental shutdown, so you have to remember that. She just awoke, so she can't have been the one who's causing the mental shutdowns before. No, that was
Looks
scary.
like they found us.
Uh-oh.
Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Yeah, we'll explain later. Let's escape together.
Right.
Damn, I'm gonna miss that theme. I'm gonna miss that palace theme. We have a ways to go before we get back to it.
We're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the Metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that. I know how you feel, but
I like how she's not questioning that she's talking to a talking cat right now.
what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
And now we go into another flashback where we replay the first 70 hours of the game.
A metaverse with palaces and personas.
Flashback
I'm sure
within a
it's not easy to wrap
flashback.
your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Mr.
I'll
Kitty.
let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, she's so proper.
That's right. Don't you have something for her?
Your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
But that's
so good. Of course, I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
3rd place is the second loser.
So
Shut
I
up,
ended
Dad.
up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now.
Like Ricky Bobby once had to learn. It doesn't always... When the saying when you're not first, you're last, it isn't true.
I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
All right, Kasumi.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
How good is 3rd place? Depends on how many competitors there were. 900, 3rd is amazing. 4, 3rd isn't great. It's true. But then, like, how did you select the top 4 and shit like that to compete in the first place, you know? That still feels like a very prestigious thing, to be in, like, the top 4 to compete in something. Kind of like how I was in the top 3 for an acting, not grant, but what was it called? Not scholarship, whatever. And I had to compete against 2 other people, but there was like a big entrance where like a bunch of people sent in their audition tapes and stuff, and then out of all of those auditions, only 3 people were picked for the finals. So even though I lost, it was still pretty cool that I was picked in the top 3 out of everybody who auditioned. So again, it's all about context, everything. Sounds like it was pretty coincidence based on what she's told us. Her smartphone, perhaps?
What about my phone?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
It's true.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Oh no.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that
Damn.
could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
It's true.
We
Like
couldn't make its
we
ruler our
know that
target
there's
unless
more
we reached a
palaces out
unanimous
there, but we
decision
can't get them
anyway.
all, you know?
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you 2 part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
Just as a reminder, we had that whole conversation with her and Akechi where she says that the Phantom Thieves aren't truly just. This is a
You
little
are, aren't you?
awkward. That's right.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
No, it's okay. Like, you're allowed to speak your mind.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
About what?
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
She'd be a great addition.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
That would be great, Kasumi.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
It's true.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Fair enough.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
That's like you, Kasumi.
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
Well, thank you. Even though you don't agree with what we're doing, I'm glad that you're not ratting us out.
If you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
Hell yeah, Kasumi.
I'm glad to hear it.
Morgana's bummed she's not joining.
See you later.
Well, I guess we'll never see her again, but no, wait. We know that she shows up in the... that one casino and helps us out. But again, it didn't seem like the rest of the group knew about her, so... I guess she really doesn't. She only helps us that one time in the future, and that's it. Unfortunate. Stop calling the cat senpai. You're just inflating his ego. I didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us for anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. I know. Damn. Can we go do stuff?
Let's go to bed.
I'll just add this.
Let's save just in case. We'll try to do a couple more days here. Depending on how things go, we still have a little bit of the stream left. So we started a little late, but we'll end a little late. I don't really have the... let me double check the calendar here. We don't have too much going on tomorrow, so that's nice. I do want to try to make a significant dent into my Arkham Knight script tomorrow, though. I have the outline finished as like a Batman Arkham in retrospect update for y'all. If you remember back in January, one of the goals that we hit on the fundraising bar was that I would do video essays for the Batman Arkham games. And the Arkham Knight script is the only one I have left. And it's been kind of rough getting through it, which sucks because it was the one... out of all 4 essays, that was Arkham Knight has been the one where like I felt like I knew the most what I wanted to talk about, but then when I started it, I was like, oh my god, I have so much to talk about with this game that it was hard to like kind of nail down like what each section should be about and try to wrap it up in like a kind of short outline and stuff to be able to fit like a 3-page script. So we'll see how that goes, but that's kind of finished. So I feel like I got the major hard part done, so now it's just all fully fleshing out the ideas. So that's exciting. Alex Senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You have to be so polite. A game with lots of amazing ideas, sometimes a weak execution. I would disagree with you there, but to each their own. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now, but I will agree with, there's like 2 things in that game that I think are weak, but maybe 3 things, but that's about it. I'm sorry that the thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please, let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. Only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we going to break it to the others? Do they have to know? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. Exactly. How many days left do we have until the change of heart is the main question.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
No need to worry.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Keeping secrets from the party? No wonder someone turned traitor. That's another thing. This is the very tense thing that builds up, is that we're making friends with all of these people, and like one of them betrays us, y'all. Who do you think it is? This is wild. Guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Oh my god, yeah, they're talking about. No need to worry. He said not knowing what happened immediately after he left. Oh yeah, how many days do we got until the change of heart? Oh, we have a week. Well, we only have a week. Okay. I think I can pull some stuff off here. Makoto's at rank 8, so we'll up her to rank 9. Okay. I also want to get some time in between today's stream and next week when I start streaming again, and we get into like a bunch of story stuff, a bunch of great story stuff next week. Make sure to check it out live right here at twitch.tv/sadboybarrett, live every Monday and Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific. Replaying Persona 5 Royal right now. We're about to get into a lot of dope story stuff next week, so make sure to not miss it. So I'm just trying to figure out how to best play my hand right now. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Makoto. Library's this floor, right? Yeah, it is. No, I don't. She looked at me expectingly too, and then I just walked into the library like an asshole. Like, I want to try to do some mementos grinding before next week, so I'm just trying to like, I'm not trying to get through the 7 days tonight, you know, but I'm also trying to have enough days to fuck around with throughout the week that I can like level grind and stuff, which isn't the most fascinating thing to watch, so that's why I want to do it off stream. Yeah, let's hang out with Makoto. So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? Hang out with her. Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info. Shall we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Aiko.
Aiko.
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, Finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Who do you think will give us some evidence? Oh, what about this guy? He looks like a light-hearted promoter. You already have a shop in mind, a ton of discounts, so it's a great value for you. The glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount. Do you know a Tsukasa? Oh, sorry, we don't have a Tsukasa discount. You'll come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you'll get tons of discounts. Don't worry though, I wonder if anyone actually has any info. Irritated promoter. Why don't you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid. You know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Bastard, you a friend of his? I'm not. Using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa is known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle and ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
Kind of like... I don't want to feel antagonistic, though. What do you want?
Hey!
Eiko, your boyfriend, is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh. Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're going to stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Oh, shit. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Heyo, I know these guys. Want to hop on over to my club with us? It's going to be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Damn, fucking got him. Got him. Tsukasa? Huh, what are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto. Damn.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I love that she picked up on the texting tricks too to like disguise herself. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Got him. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Damn, the real shit. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day, or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. Oh. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop lying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Gosh, she's been called bitch twice, and she slaps the first person who called her that. You really think that that was like a good follow-up move, Tsukasa? Also, that couple in the background who was at the stadium who thought it was a research lab they're staring at us. This isn't awkward at all. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Get away from her. What was that, you bastard? I came from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Hit him with the BB. Damn it, I'll remember this. Tsukasa will remember that. Oh shit, what did she say? He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh, this sucks. Aww. Aiko. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with the host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Right, staying here is only going to cause us more trouble. Aiko. Let's awkwardly run away. Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. This was the right move.
I see.
Sometimes you just need to give a lovely smack and be like, wake the fuck up. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. So I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. It's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How do you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'll just lie and say I'm a regular here. I'm not really a regular here. So you come often? It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But...
See now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. You remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? I should choose my words carefully. I was actually a regular there. Why? Because you hung out with Oya? Jesus. Can't learn about romance myself. You'll find someone someday. Damn. Cold. There we go. I'm not exactly the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. I maxed out everyone? Damn. Do you like me? I do. You really mean it, right? Well then.
You see...
If that's alright with you, let's start dating for real. Damn. That's a good for real right there, but it doesn't count because it's not Ryuji. This is so embarrassing. We should have just made a for real counter for the entire game, but it's Ryuji's thing, really, so. I look forward to growing our relationship together. We did it. We're now in a relationship with Makoto. After what, 75 hours? Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
The fake relationship becomes real. It's like damn fan fiction. I know, and that's why, like, I do think Makoto, honestly, like, even though Joker is kind of a silent protagonist, like, the way that, at least, like, I kind of perceive Joker, I just think, like, thematically and character-wise, I think Makoto makes the most sense for Joker as a character. Also, their whole story of, like, yeah, the fake relationship turning into a real one. The fact that Sainijima, the prosecutor who is interrogating you the entire time, you end up being in a relationship with her sister and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot in there that I feel like, as a story, works really well, and that's why I think Makoto makes the most sense as the romance option. Next time we can keep track of the for reals of each character. Or maybe the true story is that we romance everybody, but I think it's way too late in the game to try to do that. Maybe we'll watch a certain scene on YouTube, because that is a thing. You can try to romance everybody. There's no turning back now. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. God, Lala's great. We don't spend enough time with Lala. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
all right then.
Have you seen the scene? Yeah, I've seen the scene before. But it might be fun for all of us to watch it together. Thank you for today, especially when some of us haven't played this game before. In the chat. It also might be fun to just like watch a bunch of alternative scenes. Because there's some endings like I haven't seen. Oh hey, are you good to talk right now? Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So I think between us, we managed to help Eiko. Oh fuck, what did she say? I didn't process. See the truth. I was too hung up on how to pronounce Eiko's name. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. I feel like that's a lot. We just started dating. No biggie. Honestly, you say that, but it was pretty significant for me. I don't know if it's something I can make you understand with words alone, but I'm glad you were there with me. I'm thinking of calling Eiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to her. I guess boyfriends really can be reliable. Okay, I'll call you later. Bye. Truly have gotten a Lala-chan as a confidant instead of Oya or Mishima. That would have been great. Then this game would have truly been a masterpiece. Well, honestly, I feel like that's a great end cap. That's a great end cap for the stream. So I will work on the rest of the week waiting for, if we look over there, 7 days until the change of heart from Okumura. I'll play the rest of the waiting game off stream. And we'll start back up next Monday with the night before the change of heart happens, and then we're gonna get into some really good story content next week, so make sure not to miss it. I don't think we'll be starting a palace next week. We might we'll definitely start the story for the next palace for next week, but yeah, kind of like the pace for these streams have been we get to a palace every other week, so but still a lot of exciting story stuff. It's all been building up to this. I'm so fucking excited, y'all. I'm so fucking excited. Let's save.
I should write something.
Just in case. But let's see. How far are we into this now? We're almost 78 hours into this game, y'all. That's wild. Argue which ending is the true ending using only euphemisms. No spoilers. God. Anyway, let's go over here. Let's find someone to raid for tonight. Of course, it's late at night, so the only person who is live around this time is the one only Fran Marabella. And we beat Okumura first try. Dude, we beat Okumura first try. Honestly, we deserve another eagle hype. The boss fight that took me 8 tries the first time I played this game. I did it in just 1. I feel really good about that. Anyways, just as a reminder before we wrap up, in case you can't always make it for the live streams, you can always check out my past streams over on Persona. God, let me restart there. You can check out my past streams over on youtube.com/Barrett Courtney, where I upload all of my Persona 5 Royal Replays streams. So if you missed out on any and you want to catch up, you can check out over there. And let's see, what else? Let's mute this and let's bring up some of them dope Harris Heller beats, which you can check out on Spotify. And let's shout out that. Yeah, you can check out all of his music over on Spotify, and you can catch him stream over on youtube.com/Harris Heller, since I guess he no longer streams on Twitch. Again, very interesting mind when it comes to content creation, and so it might be good to go check out his streams over on YouTube and talk to him about why he's trying to drive up YouTube and not prioritizing Twitch as much and all that stuff. He's good, when everybody kind of zigs, he's zagging, you know. So definitely an interesting mind when it comes to content creation. Let's see what else. Again, shout out to Take Your Time, a new Persona 5 Royal podcast. That was Tack Your Time. No, we want Take Your Time. Hosted by Jonathan Dornbush and Tom Marks. They are playing Persona 5 Royal over the course of the next year. They are syncing up our real-life calendar with the calendar in-game. So the second episode that just came out yesterday, they talked about April 12th through April 18th. So they're kind of talking about the events in-game slowly over the course of the next year. So that'll be fun. So make sure to check that out. Let's see what else. Let's see, we talked about YouTube, we talked about Harris Heller, we talked about Take Your Time. Make sure to come back here next week, because a lot of dope plot is about to happen next week on these Persona streams. This Thursday, Snowbike Mike and I are going to be playing some MLB The Show 21. King Franchise didn't show up in the chat at all, so I said I would play some MLB The Show 21 if I made good time on the Okumura fight tonight, but he never popped up, so he's a coward, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll get him in for Thursday's stream over on twitch.tv/kindafunnygames, where Mike and I are going to be playing some MLB The Show 21. I imagine we will have time for him to pop in for a game if he wants to, or even if he can. He's like a mod for like so many different streams, so we'll see if he has the time, or if that's also in the middle of the day, and I know he actually has to go into work, so we'll see. Let's see. What else am I missing? I think that's pretty much it. Before I, of course, remind everybody of these resources for the Black Lives Matter movement and Stop API Hate. Let's make sure that I'm actually spelling this correctly, because it's late and I'm kind of out of it. Great websites for great resources for the Black Lives Matter movement, and stopping AAPI hate for the random acts of violence happening towards Asian people all across America in the last few months. That is definitely spiked. And for the Black Lives Matter movement, even though the cop who was responsible for the death of George Floyd was convicted today and tried guilty for the 3 charges that were brought up against him. There's still so much work to be done with the Black Lives Matter movement, and helping Black people feel like they actually belong in their own home in America. Even as of today, like we said at the top of the stream, right? Like, yeah, it was great that a cop was actually held accountable for his disgusting actions. But on the same day that happened, today, 15-year-old girl was shot in my home state, Ohio, by police, and there's a video of 3 white officers chanting "Blue Lives Matter" shortly after at the scene. So again, like I was saying at the top, the whole there's some good apples and some rotten apples. I don't believe that argument when the tree to the core is rotten. So there you go. There's still so much work to be done across all of that. So continue to do what you can as an ally, and take the time to listen, and take the time to actually do the work, do the reading, and to actually utilize it in your everyday lives to break down systemic racism in your everyday lives. Whenever I say that at the end of the streams, I don't just say it just to say it. Like I really mean that, especially with my wife, who does a lot of that work, and her teachings as well. It's very important to both of us. So please do what you can to be a better ally with everything that's going on to marginalized groups in our country. So yeah, until I see you next time, we're going to send you over to one Fran Mirabella, who is the only person who's streaming. I know there's others, but I always joke about how Fran is the only one who streams this late. And I guess I'm one of those people too now. Jeez, I can't talk shit when I'm doing it too. So before I send you to Fran, I hope to see you this Thursday over on twitch.tv/kindafunnygames, where Snowbicycle Michael and I will be playing some MLB The Show 21. And then I hope to see you here next week right here on twitch.tv/sadboybarrett. Barrett, where I'm live every Monday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, roughly 7 p.m. Pacific, replaying Persona 5 Royal, my favorite game of all time, because we're going to get to some dope story stuff next week. And again, like, we're almost 80 hours in, and like the 80 hours we put in, it's all been leading to this shit. So I'm so excited. And then there's even more after it. It's so exciting. But of course, until next time that we see each other, like I said just a minute ago, keep dismantling systemic racism in your everyday lives. Keep washing your hands, social distancing, wearing a mask, staying at home as much as you can. If you're eligible to get the vaccine, which I think across the entire country, if you're 16 and older, you are eligible. Go get the fucking vaccine. I got my first shot this last Friday. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling I'm somehow feeling even sexier than I did before I got the first shot. And I can't even imagine what my sex appeal levels are going to be like after I get the second shot. So I'm just saying, it's good to feel kind of like I'm kind of halfway on the other side, but I'm making my way. So there you go. Anyways, y'all, go give a Fran some of that kind of funny best friend love. And until I see you again, do one more thing for me tonight, and that's have a good rest of your evening.